It's that time.
오늘의 일기. 오늘의 일기.
I don't know why I'm saying like. Hello, Draco. Hi, Kindle. How are you two doing? I'm sorry. I thought maybe we start like a little later. Then the ads will be on the other side. It's just really annoying for me to realize that like it's the end of stream and like I have to keep an eye on the ads and like to maximize the time between the ads showing up again. I have to wait till it's like 30 seconds left, and sometimes I miss it, and then we have ads that like people don't see because the stream is ending. So it's like if I just wait like 5 more minutes to start. We won't have this problem. So I figured that was a better solution than me trying to like rush out crazy person. Cause like if we play more ads, I'd rather like I feel the need to stay longer. Cause like I feel bad. Hello guys, have you seen this bruise on my arm this week? Like I have no idea how I got it. It's all gross and yellow now. I look like I'm molding. The fuck? I'm like a you know, like a fruit that's been out for too long. How are you doing today, kitten? How are you feeling? How's pork? Sorry. I'm okay. I swear. They made me go outside to eat dinner today, so I'm in a weird mood, I think. They put me in the sunlight. It was strange. Oh my gosh. 45 months?
I appreciate Sarah. These much Flynn Lovel 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 It's her 14 pet It's her 14 HNG.
It says all of the emotes, so it's very funny to me. Thank you so much for the resub! 45 months is so long. Is my arm right? It's fine. Like it hurts if you touch it, but not that much. I just don't know where I got it. Like it's really weird because it's like it's not like in a weird spot, right? Like it's on my arm. And so it's like you'd think I'd remember. But it's been like molting. I don't know. It's weird. I honestly this happens to me more than it should. Where I'm just like, I have a bruise, but I don't know where it came from. I'm pretty clumsy. I just can't believe it's been another month. Like I feel like you just resubbed like ago or something, which is not a month. That's shorter than a month. It's been too long. Yeah, I was asking her about pork. Because now I can ask about pork. I'm gonna ask about pork for kitten. Like I'm not being weird because beneficially announced to me and I'm not just guessing anymore. I'm glad you guys have been enjoying each other's company. I'm glad you guys are getting, you know, I want to say like getting along, but clearly more than getting along, but you know, it's very lovely. Oh, hi Molly, how are you doing today? I was at dinner, right? And I have like a roller that I put my bangs in because my bang, I don't know if you guys know this about me, my bangs don't go flippy on their own. You have to do stuff to them. So I have pretty straight hair. So like I need to like, to get this bit, I tuck it behind my ears and then I'd flip these. And my aunt saw it like there, because I was at dinner. Dinner's like in the middle of when I get ready. It's quite weird. When she starts flicking my roller, my hair roller, and I'm like, what are you doing? Because if it's the Velcro roller, so if it gets flicked too high, it's gonna like stick to my head. And I was like, what is going on? She was just sitting there like, it's just there. It's so tempting. Don't know why she's so interested in it. All of a sudden, she's just like, and I'm like holding, like shielding my head. Like, don't touch my hair roller. It's the precious hair roller. I was more caught off guard than anything. I was just like, what the hell? Why does she want to touch my hair roller? I'm honestly happy he looks after me, helped me, and helping you heal from the surgery. Glad. I'm glad. I mean, it's hard to do, you know, like have to heal alone. So just having someone that's checking in on you and making sure you're good or you're spending time with makes a big difference, right? So I'm super glad. I'm happy for you. Pork seems like a nice guy. But yeah, I'm doing good besides my hair getting flicked and like the humidity. I like, look, I like the summer. I like being warm more than I like being cold, but the humidity can fuck right off. I took a picture of it being like 94% humidity, but later that night it was 97% humidity. Which is wild. Like how is like how is not what is 97% humidity? Like if 100%, almost 100% of the air is water, shouldn't it be raining? Or like, am I walking through water? He's in the USA and you're in the UK. Yeah, I know that. I do know that. So long distance. Yeah. As someone who's done long distance, I'm aware. Yeah. It's harder, but it's... I think a lot more people do it now. Not as weird as, like, one would think. It is a little weird when you first meet up in real life and you're just like... There's like a whole section of knowing each other that hasn't happened yet. You have to kind of get acclimatized to the other person. Let's just say no expectations when you see each other in real life. Just take it easy, because it's hard to get used to the change in environment. But yeah, no, I mean obviously I'm still long distance. You'd think I'd get married and it wouldn't be anymore, but no, they're stuck. So I get it. But yeah, no, I had like a feeling, mostly when you started making Mexican food and said you were learning Spanish. I was like, your fiance and you were long distance. Ah, good. All the girly pops know. all the girly pops understand. No. It's different, but it's not like bad. I don't know. Some people are like, I could never do long distance. And then, you know, you meet someone. Look. Sometimes you just meet the long distance person. You gotta figure it out. Fine. Find a great person. They can still be long distance. But yeah, get pork to fly to the UK instead of the other way around. I don't know. Should pork be going anywhere right now? I just, whisk him away from all the weird shit going on down there. It can be nice. There are things about it that are nice. Especially like early on, I think that it's nice because you tend to get to know the person like personality first, as opposed to like picking the person because of how they look. At least for me, it was like I didn't know what my spouse looked like for a long time. Not when he was my spouse, but like when we first met, because they didn't take pictures of themselves. He tends to move from the USA to the UK. Yes, get out of there, pork, run. We gotta get everyone out of the USA. Oh, that's the new plan. Everyone's gotta go. It's time to go. But yeah, it was nice for me because I just got to get to know people for like who they are, or without being like distracted by other things, I think. And that's nice. I will say like my least favorite thing is that like I would have loved to have been together. Like I'm not a piece of paper need to get married kind of person, but that's like necessary now that like they're long distance, because that's how like immigration works better that way. So like it's kind of annoying. Especially in Canada, where you have to live together for like 1 year before you get like the tax benefits of marriage and stuff. Like you living together, you just kind of start counting the same way a married couple does. So there's not like a lot of downsides to just living together. It's just like a lot of fanfare, and I just wanted to move in together. You want to leave so bad? Good luck. I hope you can. I don't know where you'll go, but somewhere else. I was like, How many people can we get out of these? I'm kind of, you know, obviously for some people more than others, but I'm just kind of generally worried for people I know. Oh, interesting. Yeah, Canada has its common law partner. So basically, okay, this is the AI overview, but like, this is accurate. So basically in Canada, any sort of conjugal relationship between two people who are not legally married, but they've been living together, it's usually 1 year. It's per province, I think. Where I live, it's 1 year. And then you're recognized by law, and so you can do, like, it depends on which like place you live, right? But like then you can do, this is the official government website. Yeah. Then you have like, you start to be able to get similar like stuff, especially it's mostly with taxes, right? Like that's one of the benefits. A lot of people decide whether to get married or not based on like the legal benefits of marriage, because in some places it's better to be married and in other places it doesn't. It's better to be separated depending on like what kind of benefits like you're getting, and also like things like health insurance and stuff, and like putting your net income together. But yeah, here it's just like if you live together for a year, they're like you're basically married, so you can get the tax benefits of a married couple. You have family in Cape Sable Island if things good. Oh, Nova Scotia. Sorry, I try to close my thing while I'm searching, because occasionally I have some stuff blocked on Google because it tries to tell you my location. It tries to dox me like all the time, so I'm just like no, I've never been down there. This like the teeny tiny little place in the bottom. I've been here, this area, like Digby. Where the fuck is Dartmouth? I've been Digby. I've been to Halifax, Peggy's Cove sort of area. There's a lot of I like how it tells me down here. I've never heard of it. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff like in this area, like Churro and these like this little place here, Amherst. There's a lot of like these kind of areas. There's a lot of like because it's so close to the water, there's a lot of like beach cabins and stuff. So I've stayed. It wasn't us. I stayed with like a friend's parents would rent a cabin in this kind of general area every year, and a lot of those years they invited us to go. I've also been to Cape Breton, but I've been a lot of places in Nova Scotia and also Prince Edward Island, but it's very tiny, so I've basically been everywhere. You want to see it at least once. All I know is it's Canadian bacon land. Wait, the Cape Sable, or just like Nova Scotia's Canadian bacon land? Or all of it? Canadian bacon is just ham. It's just fried ham. I don't know why, at what point people decided it was Canadian bacon, but we don't say that. Sometimes you'll say Canadian back bacon, but it's just ham. Yeah, no, I've never been all the way here. It's like way down. The southernmost accessible point of Nova Scotia. I'm like interested in what it looks like now. The coasts are beautiful. The Maritimes is lovely. It's there if you like the vibe of this sort of thing. It's very lovely. And not everybody does. I think it's like Cape Cod vibes, you know, but but colder. I wouldn't swim in the ocean, but other than that, most southern part of Canada, maybe. It might be, actually, given... That's Nova Scotia, but like... No, see, Ontario goes further south. You're beat. You're beat by, here. The tip. The tip. It's literally just called the tip. What do you mean it's called the tip? It reminds you of Maine. Yeah. Like the Maritimes are just, it's just Maine, but colder. Like that's literally it. That's all. It's all it is. I find that like people are like, oh, Canada, and I'm like, well, if you've been to like the East Coast, you know, it's just called the tip, and we can go to the tip exhibit. The exhibit of the the exhibit of the tip. What do you mean the exhibit? This isn't an exhibit. This is just welcome to the tip. Lake Erie, yeah. The tip of Canada. I don't know who this man is. Don Thomas. Hello, Don. That is... Why have you put... Okay, sure. This is what they mean by the exhibit. They're just like, here you go. You can climb up and see the water. This is so funny. I don't... Yeah, this is it. This is the tip exhibit. Like, it's loading a video, but like, you guys get... Like, this is it. I don't know what... It's funny to me when like things are not that this is from the top. The things are not that interesting, right? Like I get the idea. It's like this is someone going to the tip of the tip. The tip of the tip. They're touching the tips. And it's funny that it's like it literally goes to a point because the chances that it was just a flat area were quite high. But it's very funny to me that someone was just like, yeah, we're just gonna call it the tip. But yeah, that would be, I'm guessing this is actually the little island further south then. Calling it the tip is fun. They also have a tip. That, oh, they're like a little, look at this shit. Fish point. Let a little tail. LA Island. There you go. They have a butterfly sanctuary. You like butterflies? A wandering dog inn. So go there, and the butterfly sanctuary would be the closest. It's the closest you can get to the United States while still keeping your rights. Is there many tips of life there? I don't think so. I think they're just like, look, it's pointy. That's so funny. There is, I think my favorite part of Canada is dildo. So this is dildo. This is Dildo Cove. Yeah, Nan and Pop's dildo souvenir shop. Hang on, let me get us like the fun little. Yeah, no, this is dildo. They're quite excited by the idea that they are named dildo. Like they just naming. They're like leaned into it, right? The Dildo Cove Heritage and Motorboat Excursion. Let's go. You wanna go to Dildo Cove? Yeah, no, that's a place. I think Dildo Island. They do have the dildo. Yes, there's also Dildo Island. This is a very weird shape, if you ask me, but to each their own, of course. I guess there are people who live on Dildo Island. Who's done this? Who's put Cartoon Network on here? Welcome to the community of dildo. Look, they have their own Hollywood sign that says dildo. They're very into it. Who's done this? They've just put like random TikToks and shit. Why are you people like this? Captain Dildo! Imagine saying I was born in dildo. Yeah. Dildo born and raised. Like, who is this? This kid is just... I'm Marius Adams. Who the fuck? People post the weirdest things on Google. I'm like, why? Also, nobody has been monitoring the Dildo Island Google. Because it's just... Here you go. Updates from customers. Why is this local guide? It's not even in English. What's happening? Okay. I swear that's not... Newfoundlanders don't speak like that. Jimmy Kimmel. Yeah. They came and they built... Jimmy Kimmel came to Dildo and they made like a big deal out of it and built the Hollywood sign, like made it a thing. Because like, who names a town Dildo? I want to learn more about Dildo Cove. There's no place like Dildo! This is what I mean. They're like, they know exactly what they're saying and they're into it. They're like, yeah. It's Dildo. Obviously. What else would we call it? That's its name. Okay, this just makes it smaller. Wondering if I'm being weird because it's cutting off. Look at... Yeah. No. Southeastern Dildo Arm. It's located on the southeastern Dildo Arm of Trinity Bay. The Dildo Arm? Beautiful. Ben, the origin of the word dildo itself is obscure. It was once used to reference a phallus-shaped pin stuck in the edging of a rowboat to act as the pivot for the oar. That's probably where it came from, because all these places are fishing towns. Oh, from my fan. Like almost everyone who lives in, like, the majority of people are fisher, and like that's what Newfoundland is all fishing and like trapping and stuff. Like it's very not. That's what they do. That's it. It was first written like that. I love how they have to explain what dildo is. Oh, Moobin! Oh my gosh, Moobin! Were you the one that tried to request something last time and I didn't have time? Because I think it was you and Death Maiden. Hi! Sorry, we're looking up dildo Newfoundland. It's just because if you wanted something I would like prioritize you. But welcome to, I know Maiden did, but then I couldn't remember who the other person was. I was like, well, shit. I might have it written down, actually. Let's check our brain. I don't know. I have the words lost her parents at a quilt show. Dolphin show, but you can't swim. I don't know what this is for. Oh, I wrote this stuff down about Cat. That's great. It's like, what is this about? No, I didn't write it down. Anyway, yeah, so dildo is great. I like how they're like, it was used in the early 16th century for cylindrical objects such as dildo glass or a phallus-shaped sex tube, as an insult for contemptuous or reviling male, and as a refrain in ballads. Lovely. But yeah, so there's like a big yeah, the Jimmy Kimmel made like they did a thing is the answer. They spruced the place up. So anyway, if you ever go to Canada or want to visit the other side of Canada, please visit Dildo. It's hilarious. Jimmy Kimmel hearts Dildo. Kimmel for mayor. Yeah. Sorry, he went all the way, didn't he? There's a little dildo in everyone. Good job, Jimmy Kimmel. He was just very excited to be there. He was like, I can't believe they named it this. I'm gonna fly all the way there. Just for this. I'm glad he's interested in our fair land. Yeah, no, I'm guessing it's named after the boat thing, but that's very funny. But I'm gonna show you guys maybe 1 or 2, 3 maybe Instagram videos today. I'm gonna start at the bottom. So these are ones where I was like, I just didn't feel, because I need to get through the old ones before I show you guys the newer ones. You know? So regardless of what they are, I'm gonna show you them. There's a guy here that's wearing really, really tight pants. So I'm a little concerned, but like, we're gonna start with this one, which is it's like very silly ASMR. I would call it very silly ASMR. Does this have the longest nail? Okay. They're like fingering that record player. That's it. It's just Edward Scissorhands ASMR. Someone's written, I'm overwhelmed, do it again. This is just, yeah, goblin energy ASMR. It's very funny to me, because it's just kind of like, this is what this is just what happens when you have long nails. It's not on purpose. They have come back in my feed to just be like, yeah, I'm doing this again, but with different nails. I thought it was quite funny to just do this. We shall watch there's this guy in like really tight pants. I think he's making fun of the lumberjack guys on TikTok and stuff. Yes, correct. Pants are so tight. Why is he posing wrong? Not the little whimper. No. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll show you guys one more. Like I said, we have to get through the old collection. His pants were so tight. It was concerning. I was worried for his circulation. I have no idea. I have no idea what this person is saying. But that egg is they're so distressed. It's the distress that gets me. It's like, why is it floating? What has possessed the egg? Someone wrote, okay. Someone's written the a translation, which is, did you guys know if you put an egg in water and it sinks, it's because it's good, but if it's floating, it's because it's bad, meaning like gone off. They have it literally floating. It's the distressed voice for me that makes this so funny. Just like, and also a lot of like, why is this on my Instagram, right? Because like, I don't speak Spanish. I don't know what this person said. Anyway, I hope them and their possessed egg are good. I'm gonna guess it's just like tied or impaled on something, but yeah. Like, you know, magic tricks, they do like the invisible strings and things, make things look like they're floating. I'm guessing it's like that. Anyway, if your egg is floating, it's a devil egg, not a deviled egg. Just in case you're wondering. So yeah, we're gonna do some touch art because it's been like 40 minutes and I spent, I think, half of that looking at dildo. So it's time to move on, Sarah. I should add that we all, in that list. Oh, I did. I was like, I should add that we also have a stinky command. We do. We have a stinky command now. You can call other people stinky. But don't, careful to actually add someone, because if you don't, you'll just call yourself stinky. Just like, I mean, you might want to do that, but actually, I'm not sure what happens if you just don't target anyone. You call yourself stinky if you don't target anyone? Just call yourself stinky. Yep. I figured it was like that. You just call yourself stinky. You're the stinky one. Alright, it's such art time. Let's get back into the studio. I'm gonna draw a grilled cheese. Oh, I'm in the gallery still. So, we did last time. I drew Kitten's ghost cat with a taco, which I think is very cute. And then I drew the anime girls worshipping a taco. I will not be doing anything this long again, this big again, because they take forever when they're really big. General Taco. General Taco is probably one of my favorite that I've ever made. It's very good. Frog. Bees and big chungus. And then the ramen piece. So all very good. I don't know what's up with these guys. Are you red because you don't like the art? Oh no, you like it. Majestic. Thanks, buddy. So when you put stuff in here, because like when you like days pass, the little guys will come in and like they pay money to see your shitty little pieces of art. So, you know. Oh, you saw him in another stream? Yeah, I wonder how Moobin's doing too. Moobin! All this shit. I have so many missions. Apparently I'm any kind of canvas. For Koki. Because, like, I gotta continue making money. Doing alright overall. Been busy. Life has just been busy for you forever, you know? Like, you never get a break anymore. Oh no, not sick. I thought I might be getting sick because I had, like, a night where my stomach was just not having it. But I think I was not sick, and actually I just something. Holy Jesus. I have so many emails. Look, this person keeps... I'll get to you. Oh my god. So many emails. Then there's this thing about the Krabuks. I know what to think. Okay. I'm trying to reassociate myself with the studio. This is where we get stuff. This is where we throw stuff into the void. Oh look! A canvas. Alright, let's make a grilled cheese. I'll take this and make a grilled cheese. I can do it. There we go. Okay. I think we need music because the studio doesn't have any. What color is the grilled cheese sandwich? Seriously, I really don't have much downtime lately. You guys have been just going, just all of the shoot. Grilled cheese. I need reference, of course. I managed to spend more time on Twitch today than I have since like the beginning of the year. It's only because you bailed on the family. I know. It sucks too because like when it's like you also just like don't feel good, so it's not as enjoyable as it could be if you just felt better. Did that sentence make any sense? We do like a one of these. But oh, we're missing my I usually I have like this little tray that I throw all of my here, I'll bring this one. I throw all of my like garbage in it and then I take that to the garbage instead of taking them individually, because that takes forever. Alright, and we need like lighter colors too for this. You know, proper grilled cheese colors. Because really, grilled cheese is just like a gradient color. And maybe something like a little more yellow and like something a little darker. Like the crusty burnt parts, you know? Like this color. And then we'll have like a light yellow. More on this end of the... Looks kind of wrong. Okay. I feel like this... Yeah. Something like that. I don't know, it feels like not bright enough. That one's like holographic. These ones like glow. I don't want them to glow. Glow in the dark is not what I'm going for. There. That. Color me. We'll see. Maybe I can mix it with this. I'm gonna throw in that it's not actually. Ah, yeah, that's better. You're not actually empty. They're just kind of half done. Okay, now grilled cheese. Oh, we should have like a background color too. Hang on, let me get another palette. I have like 5, so we're good. Put this one on the floor. Like the little gremlin that we are. Do like a blue contrasting color. Maybe I should have gone lighter, or no, this will be fine. It's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Get our brush a little. Paint nice little background color back here. I gotta paint. Okay. And I think like it might be good to have, oh, I don't want to toss that. To like have like a bit of a gradient, you know, with the background. this. Like, that off. And here. No, we've got to do. I give Kindle a. Then we can like touch that in the middle, no? There we go. Be like. There, a nice gradient for our grilled cheese. That's gotta dry. There's like a blow dryer or something. do we have a dryer? Did I just turn the fans on in the ceiling? The fans are on. I just blow into the mic. Think that helped? I don't know. Oh, I don't know if that helped. Seems pretty dry. If it doesn't dry, it like drags on the thing. Okay, let's do like an outline of our grilled cheese. So I'm gonna do like it's like open, like it's been cut, and someone's like pulling it. This, then like up like that. Busy. Something like that shape, and then for the like second bit down here, like this. Cheese is being like pulled open. Wasn't a very straight line the first time. Oh my god, I don't have time for more commissions. I'm busy making grilled cheese. Yeah, we're doing a cheese pull. I can't guarantee it'll be a very good cheese. But we're doing one. Wow, it's a little bit, you know, to the side, but that's fine. Don't worry about it. Then I'll do some like we're gonna color in the middle. So like I would say like this is like the base color of the group. I'm gonna try to lean it a little bit like that away because it's a little bit too far. I have to cover it like all the way on the edges because they're gonna be a little bit darker because they're gonna, you know, the toasty bits add. I think the hardest part for me with this game is that like I am used to using art programs with like fill buckets or like the ability to like more easily do stuff, and so I'm like, oh, I don't have that ability right now. I have to draw it like Foley. That's crazy. Like actually draw the whole thing. Crazy talk. I was logged into Twitch on everything. Oh, that's so annoying. There's this thing every once in a while Twitch will log out like your API. Like as a streamer. And I have to like re-log in, like the authentication ends. I'm like very pissy. Also, hi Blueberry. How you doing? How's it going? We're drawing a grilled cheese. Like what I'm up to. See, this guy wants anything. Give guy this grilled cheese. Like that's feel like we done it. Good go me. There. Grilled cheese shape. Okay. So then like the edges of the edge. I'm doing okay, been better, been worse. Kind of just existing. Kind of wanting to float in a sensory deprivation tank. Now I'm thinking about it again. I haven't thought about it in a while, but there's like this period of time where I just like really wanted to do that. Like, I really wanted to do that, and now I'm like back on that thought grind. How are you guys doing? I'm good. I had burgers and watermelon, and now I'm streaming and drawing stuff. That's always good for me. Basically all I'm good if that's what I can be. I kind of sleep rough though. It's really annoying. Like I woke up kind of rough. What? You want from me, sleep gods? What did I do to anger the sleep gods? Cause I don't fucking know. They're clearly angry. Me specifically. Okay. Then we wanna like get a little extra of this. Kind of like start making some of it darker. This. Is grilled cheese. A lot of like different textures. The other thing we need, there's like a bit of a, I want to call it like the middle section, like a little bit more, a little bit darker. Step darker. Slowly add to that. There's like burnt parts and everything. Must have pissed them off real bad because I got insomnia when I finally do sleep. I sleep for, yeah, you've said that your sleep is really bad. I just like woke up at like 11 for some reason. Like I was feeling kind of just yesterday, which is not, you know, not a fun feeling, but there wasn't any specific cause to it. I just couldn't, like, didn't feel very good. And I was like, whatever. Fine. Fine. I'll just, you know, I'll just go to sleep. It'll be better tomorrow, I guess. Then I like woke up super early, so that was irritating. But obviously not as bad as your sleep. The worst. Okay, the this. Tap that. There's some lighter bits too. I tap like that in. It's darker.
Hey, listen.
Hey Grugan, how are you doing today? Hope you slept alright. The rest of us are apparently suffering. Apparently the rest of us are a mess. I was gonna say a mess in a dress, but I'm not. I'm not wearing it. So I don't know what I'm on. I don't know what I'm saying. That part of the bread there. Well, you know, toast impressionism. That went out of the lines. Oh, fixed it. You're in the same boat. Oh, god damn it. Everybody's fucked. We're all screwed. Oh well. I guess we can be messed up together. Okay. I gotta do like, there's like little burnt bits, you know? And on the edge. So there's an ad in like, there's an ad in like 3 minutes. We're at the hour, as you, for anyone who subscribed or doesn't have turbo, I'm gonna keep drawing, even though it will say that I'm not going to, because I usually run out of time with stuff, so I don't want to do that today. But I won't like get rid of any finished products without people. Something like that, you know. Something like smaller. This. Well, like. As like this. I don't know how else to explain it. Go like this. Go like. Rusty bits on. That. Crusty toast bits. My mom got pissed off with me because she was trying to tell me her knowledge on paleontology and how she knows more than me, and I had to correct her and say, well, that was true when I was a kid. And she said, well, that was true when I was a kid. Yes, but research changed. We learned. Oh, yes. I mean, from what you said about your parents, I wouldn't be too hung up on that. But yeah, no, things change. We learn more things. It doesn't. This looks like I'm making like spaghetti or something. Doesn't look right. I'm like, something is incorrect about this in particular. We make it like smoother and less nonsensical. And keep that little bit in the hole though. No. It's oh yes, thanks for saving my studio so I don't crash. And then be really sad. It was true when I was a kid. Yeah. So were a lot of things. Don't do anymore. Parents. think maybe instead of trying to make like marks around the hole, what I need to do is make holes in art. Yeah, it goes here. Lighter around here. Does it? I will miss poor Pluto. Oh my god, yes. I'll always love Pluto in my mind. He'll always be important to me, even if he's never important to anyone else ever again. Poor guy. I feel like I've taken the toast part of this like too seriously, you know? Maybe I should have chilled out. Too late now. Bit of that. That. There. I can take the darker one. Skinnier one. I think I might have taken the toast bit a little bit too seriously because now it looks a little strange. Your mom was born in 1960. Yeah, a lot has changed since 1962. My mom was also. Like, I've committed now, but it does feel a little bit like, oh, I shouldn't have gone so intense on the little details. Love astronomy, and a lot can change even in 5 years. I mean, look, we're always learning something new. I will say, my family will use that as like an excuse to say that like scientists don't really know things, which is also not helpful as a thought process. Like, not believe stuff. Pink. You have a pink. Now that's just the color we're using. I think we have to make a pink, Draco. I think we have to make our own pink. Hang on, let me come back to you guys for a second. I think I have to make my own pink because there's no, this is new. I got new lights because my old ones were kind of broken. I think we need to make our own pink. Getting more purple, less blue. They're like white right now. Can we go faster between colors, or are you done there? Maybe it has too much green in it. Ooh, it does. That's the problem. Oh, pink. Getting pink. Pink. There. Now DIY 1 is purple and DIY 2 is pink. The pink is just so much less bright than the purple for some reason. There you go. I did it! A lot of scientists don't know stuff. Little point. Well, I just mean like they use it to discredit existing scientific theory. Like, when something in science, when something is like a theory, like they don't mean it in the same way that we think of theory. right? Like, they mean like it's been tested to the point where we can safely say that this is probably the truth, as opposed to like a hypothesis, which is more of like a theory, like what we would consider a theory. But people I know will just be like, well, I guess scientists are just wrong. I'm like, no. That's not what they're trying to say when they said all of that. But okay. Here we are. I did go like way too hard, but I think it's coming out okay. Like, I think we're getting there with it. I should have gone a little less hard though with like the bread texture. Like that's a little insane. We didn't need to do that, but okay. Gonna in here, but like slightly. I'm gonna use a slightly different technique this time, so we don't get too overwhelmed like I did last time. So that. Yeah, no, that it can be frustrating when I like explain that like the reason things change is because we're still learning, but then someone goes like, oh, so I shouldn't believe like current scientific. No. No, wrong direction. Wrong direction. The boss says, hey, we've done some math and thinking. I think if we do this, then it should happen. The scientific say, hey, we did the math and we tested this many times, and we can safely say that if we do X, I will happen. However, we can't. Yeah, because, like, we might learn something new. But, like, given everything we know, this is right now. This is correct. But, like, yeah, they use that information to, that, like, potential that it's not right. Like, discredit experts, which is not a fun conversation to have with family. I don't like those. I'm just kind of like, sure, I guess. I don't have to talk about it. But yeah, no, it's just that like I think the word theory misleads a lot of people, you know? Like they think it's less serious because like in regular English, a theory is something that you just kind of have an idea, right? I actually want this rounded. And I have to bring this down even though it's not correct to my reference because I idiot who went off reference. Host. I'm gonna do the cheese pull in the middle. Oh look. That's the plan anyway, is the cheese pull in the middle. Because this is grilled cheese, not just toast. I just like toast. I was just excited about the idea of toast. Example, we have Newton's laws of gravity, then came Einstein's laws of relativity, then super relativity, and so on. But that doesn't mean laws don't work. NASA still today, but our understanding of how gravity works and interacts with space-time has grown hugely. Exactly. It's hard to explain to someone who's not actually interested in learning, right? Like that's been my issue. It's not so much like that I don't know, it's just like how do you tell someone who doesn't actually want to learn? They just want to not believe credential. I don't know who you're gonna How do you go your whole life without ever believing in it? That, like, anything is right or true. Feel very lost. Then again, if they have, like, G. Oh, it looks so cool when you got, like, the little, like, pockets where it doesn't quite get the crust. You know, it doesn't quite... posted in there. I should have done this side like I'm doing that side, but like it's too late. We're in here. Not the color I need. Want the lighter color. Oh, people visited my gallery today. But like in the game, a lot of time is passing. Promise just messaged me saying teletubby winker, which is German. In German slang means you wave at the Teletubbies. In England, it would say you're so dumb you wave back at the Teletubbies. Oh, like you're so stupid you think the Teletubbies are actually seeing you through the television? That's funny. Teletubbies scare you? They don't scare me. I mean, I grew up, well, I like really liked them when I was growing up. Little kid. They were like one of my favorite shows, so it makes sense that I am okay with them. I've been wanted to use like a different word, but it's not what I mean. I'm accustomed to them, I suppose. Silly little Teletubbies. Oh, you guys like my toast? I think it looks super cool. I think I did a good job making it like, you know, toast-like. My granddad worked for the company that made 90% of the Teletubby set. That's so cool! Yeah, I was like a big Teletubbies watcher as a toddler, I guess. Fascinated by their little vacuum that just like it sucks up pancakes. Like, what do you mean you can just clean up like everything? Because, you know, when you get older and you realize you're not supposed to clean up like solid objects with a vacuum. That's a bad idea. They have this fucking super vacuum. Teletubbies have like space tech. Aw, shit. A really expert grilled cheese going on here. Okay. So, cheese pull. Start with the yellow. You like side. It goes across. Side is full. Side is. Oh yeah. Gonna look good. Okay. Some point like down here it gets like there's a blender in this? What do you mean a blender? Like, sorry, I'm thinking like for food, and I don't think that's what you mean. So his name is Naughty Nunu? I forgot about his name. Oh my gosh, that's hilarious. A tool that blends color. Oh, there's not really. You just have to mix the colors and hope for the best. It's like real paint. It's behaving like actual paint. There's no like smudgy blendiness. It's just like you love the Teletubbies. See, me too. Fuck yeah, Teletubbies. I'm sorry that Krugen doesn't like Teletubbies, but we're apparently Teletubbies hoes here. I like that on the edge. How are you liking the grilled cheese that I'm drawing you? The pastor that said Tinky Winky was gay? I don't remember that it was a pastor. I remember that there were all these like rumors. I was a little bit older, I think. So there was all this like, oh my god, Tinky Winky is gay because he carries a purse. And I think I was just confused what gay meant because I would not have been, that would not have been talked about in my house. It was a diversion tactic? Was he touching little boys? Or having an affair? There's one of those two things. Said the Antichrist would be Jewish? Oh my god. Ah, he was distracting from his anti-Semitism. Something, it was option C. Something completely different. Very good grilled cheese. Thanks. Secret option C. Anti-Semitic. Great. Love. We love to hear it. And by love, I mean no. In case anyone, you know, misinterprets my sarcastic love to hear it. Oh yeah. Grilled bowl. So see, now what we gotta do, take the white and we like give it like a slightly lighter bits, and then we're gonna go in and give it like highlight. Think winky tipsy la la. I think as a kid I like Lala the best, but as an adult, Poe is clearly the best one. Like the baby. I am baby. I feel that. Da, da, da. I give like mention. Also have like other stuff happening. My totem. I'm getting such weird emails in my commission inbox. Not Tinky Winky? No. Not now. I like Poe because of his personality. I'm allowed to like things that aren't purple. Look at lies. And I'm allowed to like things that aren't purple. Oh my god. Trouble now. They're funny. It's okay. It's okay. It's gonna be alright. She doesn't see god, no. Oh my god. Just like Poe. Jesus Christ. It's just a Teletubby. Help. Why are you guys like this? You still agree to see a grilled cheese sandwich? Then I've done my job. Oh my god. Do you like it, RD? Do you like my grilled cheese sandwich, RD?
Kindle 333 says soon the great
Thanks.
journey
It was
will begin,
Kindle's
but
request.
the weight of your heresy will stay your feet, and you shall be left behind.
I think the biggest thing for me with drawing stuff in this game, in like the sense that it's political now. Yeah, I was supposed to make the grilled cheese political. It's uncensored. Yeah, it's a right-leaning grilled cheese, so that's how it's split. Not squirrel fingers during an art stream. Oh my god. Okay, well, one moment, please. Let me finish my grilled cheese at least, so I can be happy. Put up my signature down here. I forgot to put my signature on the like big anime girl piece because it took so long. Oh. I don't have another bit. Oh, that's way too light. Still too light. Probably the right color. A little wet. It's hard to tell when it's wet if I've done the right color or not. I could go get a bottle, but I think that's good. Okay. Oh, also Pa and Lola are both. Oh, okay. I didn't think that we needed to gender our Teletubbies, but if we do, good to know, I guess. I didn't mean to misgender Poe. I didn't know he had a preference because he's basically a giant fursuit. Children. They have kids now? Did they fuck? Do Teletubbies fuck? Okay, let me get these squirrel fingers for you. Now that I feel more confident. Do you guys like how I have like the little pictures of what we were doing on the side? The Teletubbies fuck? What? Oh, yes. It was stomach. This. Hang on. I want to give you your squirrel fingers. I also need to look up Teletubby children. Teletubby kids? What the fuck? They do have babies. But are they like supposed to be their baby? Wrong emoji? I mean, it could also be the right emoji. Who fucked who? See, that's what I'm saying. They all fuck each other, and that's why the colors are like a lot of secondary colors. Like, there was an orange one, so Poe and Lala must have had a baby. Who are the children of the Teletubbies? The Tiddly Tubbies? Excuse me? Mimi, Dada, Ba, Ping, Ruru, Nin, Dugly D, and Umpy Pumpy. Sorry, the Tiddly Tubbies? Sorry, excuse me? Yourself with a cat. With cat ears. Wait, cat ears or bunny ears? Which one? Sorry. Fucking what? Fucking who? Both. Umpy Pumpy. I know, right? Pumby, sorry. Umby Pumby, not Umpy Pumpy. I was Mine is more concerning, honestly. They have like little things about them, but like they're not explaining the tiddly new. Kids shows are wild, y'all. This is hard to type with. The tiddly, Jesus fucking Christ. Oh god. Okay. I can do it. I can. Are the puppies there? That's what I want to ask. No, not baby versions. Did they fuck? Did they fuck? This is unimportant. No, this is important. I was like, what? I'm not pretending to be an expert on the reproductive organs of Teletubbies, but aren't both Tinky Winky and Dipsy guys? How do they have children? So this appears to be like some sort of thing about. I love how already it's just like, I'm out. Not bake it after how it was made. Oh my god. Name it after how it was made. Umpy Pumpy. Jesus Christ. Are you telling me that the Teletubbies canonically have fucked? Because I'm uncomfortable with this information. Turned out that they're called Tiddly Tubbies and have names. Yeah, this is what Umpy Pumpy. See? A diagram for everyone who does not understand. I found that the only pairs who had not had children together, according to the above, were... So apparently this is just... I'm gonna be honest, this is just a fan theory. This is not like... They haven't... They're using their antennas and their colors to figure out who had sex with who. I'm guessing that they just were like, this isn't... why is the... Oh, suspected parents are indicated with dotted lines. So we have... Check the media channel. It's good enough. I don't know how to check the media channel with this. I'm starting the timer now, by the way, even though I've had them on for a minute, because I feel like it was kind of unfair, because I'm over here looking at the Tiddly Tubbies. The media channel! Go! Sorry, what? Turns out the Teletubbies are swingers. Sorry, what? Tinky Winky death to lesbian sex scene? What does that mean? The swingers thing makes sense. Anyway, we're gonna look at the sexual reproduction of the Teletubbies with Squirrel. So Poe has 3 children, Duggledy, Roo, and Ping. 2 of which confirmed. Lala and Tinky. I love how they wrote Tinky Wanky. Tinky Winky's kids, but one that might be Dipsy, but they're not sure. Lala has 4 kids, 2 which have confirmed parents. Did the Teletubbies have sex? Goodness. I'm probably getting an Indian media source, you know. Unfortunately, I did not turn on incognito mode. That's not an incognito search, man. An incognito search is something that you would be embarrassed to have show up on stream if you're searching on stream, you know? This is just normal stuff we do. Lala's the parent with Poe of Roo, of Umpy Pumpy, with potentially with Tinky Winky, of Dada with Dipsy, and also Nin potentially with potentially had a baby named Nin with Tinky Winky, but we're not sure. Umbi, Pumby, and Nin are maybe Lala's, I guess. Oh no, Umbi Pumby is her child. This is nuts. This is nuts. Dipsy might be the parent of Duggledy, but they're not entirely. Their horse has been held for bullying. You're bullying the Teletubbies, man. You're bullying the Teletubbies for being whores. We have Dada, who is Lala and Dipsy's kid. Mimi and Ba are apparently twins. And they're Dipsy and Tinky Winky's child. Tinky Winky definitely is the parent of Nin and Ping, but may also be the parent to Umbi Pumby, but we are uncertain. But all of them appear. I like how they keep calling them Tinky Wanky. That is not their name. Also, apparently, all Teletubbies can get pregnant. So I'm just gonna say here that like it doesn't matter. And I have to work with this. It doesn't matter if they're boys or girl Teletubbies, because they don't. Humpy Pumpy and Tinky Wanky. Oh no. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Their genetic, like they just identify as that gender, right? But I don't feel like Teletubby gender means anything, because they don't have gender like presentation in Teletubby world, right? Like everyone looks the same and everyone can get pregnant. So unless there's something about Teletubby sexual reproduction that we don't know, that, you know, like they have different sex organs? I'm not sure, right? They're like snails. Like, I don't know if it matters. I feel like we gendered the Teletubbies because people wanted the Teletubbies to be gendered, not because they needed to be. I gotta take this from like here, so it's straight up and down, and then we'll crop. Two of them have holes in their heads, and two of them have broad. Do you think they stick their little antennas into each other? We need to know more. Do the creators consider, like, do the creators have genders for all of the Tiddlytubbies? Because if the Tiddlytubbies have genders, then we can use their antennas to learn things, right? Okay, we're gonna send this to our the customer. Please don't destroy my childhood. It's too late. The Teletubbies have orgies. I hope you enjoy your grilled cheese, Kindle. I had a really good time making it. I like went really hard on the concept. I didn't have to do that, but I just did. Oh, yeah. Here you go. Typical human art. Thank you. Joy. Maybe they developed their genders later on in life. They are genderless. You know, that would make sense to me. Like, it's more like a personal... Ah! Neato. I got a gift. It's more like a personal thing, right? Like, it's not really about anything else. Or maybe they decide. Or maybe they just get it later. Sexual organ sort of way. I want to open it. How do I open it? Unwrap. I got it. I got a glowing fish head. From my crab. Oh. My crab customer. I'm having trouble doing stuff because I have a squirrel for fingers. Oh my god. Oh, you can do it. There. Ah, perfect. That's exactly what I meant. Speaking of sexual organs, you could stick your dick in that. Anyway, I'm gonna draw myself with both cat and bunny ears. Receive your art. I sent the gift. It is a traditional decoration. Okay. Order for you. I am Catalina. I hope I can become as good as you. Can you paint me something? A spirit, something refined. I need on a small canvas. Sure. They just want something refined. I don't know what that means. Clearly, myself with ears is refined. I can name 5 things I can stick my dick in this spray below. Kendall's like, I can put my dick in all of that. And I am not ashamed. No, I want it the other way. Rotate. 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 Eh. You've cursed me. This is all Kitten's fault. Ah! Ah! Let me free! Let me free! Well, I'm glad that we discussed Teletubby sex today. My life is, everything's been him a girl. It's alright. I'm fine. I'll get over it. No, they can't tell me for another like 20 minutes. You can tell, you can take them off. No, it's too late. You're making me do this, so I'm gonna do it. Okay, draw myself. I'm gonna get like a pink background. This kind of pink. Oh god, come here. I gotta wash off these palettes. The white doesn't need to go, but everything else I'm gonna get rid of. Get my sponge. All off. Oh, the white's just going anyway, so we're gonna clean. Perfect. Put it back on the cleaning box, the cleaning shelf. Yeah. All right. I do this as there's make Teletubbies uppy pumpy art. Oh, geez. Right. Draco's gonna be kind of surprised when I just I'm just making like me with 2 sets of ears because I don't know which one he wants. I'm doing my best, I swear. One of them went into like the main thing, so that's just like that now. Oh, yeah, there. I got this. I got this, I swear. It's only like 6 more minutes. We can do it. Like, oh, it's 5 minutes. Oh, I'm great. I totally got this. I totally got this. It's totally fine. I can do it. I honestly didn't think when I came to Streamlight I would be listening to Teletubby. Well, we're not talking about porn. We're talking about like the biological intricacy of Teletubby procreation. I think porn would involve more like Teletubby noises, you know? Next time you hear a Teletubby, you're gonna think of them fucking. You're welcome. I think that at this point you should expect these things. Like, my stream is 110% just nonsense that I like get interested in and decide I need to know more about, right? Like that's what I do. I'm like, yeah. I need to know about Teletubby sex immediately. Yeah. Like blend very. I feel like you can tell in like the way I'm moving the brush that I'm like suffering with the scroll fingers. Like I'm doing my best, I swear. Just wanted like a simple ombre. This is all I could do. Dry. I think with Teletubbies porn there would be more straps. Straps, you say? I don't know. Again, I don't know anything about Teletubby, like pleasure zones, erogenous zones, erogenous zones. I don't know anything about a Teletubby's erogenous zone. So I can't really tell you. I'm not sure. Oh God. Oh Jesus. Oh God. Oh no. Fix it. Fix it quick. Oh no, it's too dark. Too light. Oh God. Okay, go up to here. I need... Oh, don't throw the brush. That was just me being a mess. Here. God, this has gotta be the worst squirrel fingers that I've ever had to do. Like, congratulations. You have found the absolute most worst place to put on the squirrel fingers. And that's any sort of art. It turns out is just a really bad idea to do squirrel fingers with general. Okay. Like darkest. Do one. Another one. Oh, walking. Okay, don't fucking touch it. I feel like this section needs like a little bit more. There we go. Oh. Oh, I can take them off! Oh, my timer says it's loud. Okay. Okay, thank God. I'm gonna try to sleep, have a good rest of stream, amazing combo, Teletubbies, uppy pumpy time, and biological anatomy of Teletubbies. You're welcome, I think. You can only respond by talking about Teletubbies. Time for Teletubbies! And go to bed, good night. Tinky, Winky, Dipsy, Lala, and Po have fun with the silly spelling baby night from Teletubby Land. You didn't have to say all that other stuff. Like that's what I'm confused about, right? Like he didn't have to say all that other stuff. He could have just said night night from Teletubby Land. Okay, now that we've got like the base, which took way too long because I was a mess. Wash everywhere. Okay. I'm gonna look up a reference line. Been seeing lots of posts of the sun baby from Teletubbies having a baby of her own. Yeah, she's all grown up now. want something like this. Water? Water! Well, I will do water. Yeah, something like this will work. Water it is. You're a double water. I know, the sun girl. I remember someone just showing me a picture of the sun girl and being like, yeah, look, she's a grown-up. And I was like, holy shit. She do be. This is, yeah. She's all growed it up now. She's an adult. I think it's like to ask him normal stuff and see how he answers. I think like the fun of it is like because he he can only talk in Teletubby stuff. After all that work, I don't want to touch the canvas. Okay, I have to though. We have to touch the canvas. I'm gonna do like. They come from the magical land. They just show up is what you're telling me. JGB. Just happen. Don't have babies in tradition. Okay, buddy. You say so. This is not symmetrical. Fine, I guess. Symmetrical is hard on this like little thing, so Teletubbies love music too! You know? You know that the Teletubbies love music too? Like kind of like bird or something. Feel like I was trying to go for simplistic. Might have gone a little far. It's not quite. We're gonna use. There's this thing we can do. Cause like, obviously the original colors aren't gonna work quite right anymore because blue. Because I blended them. So I'm gonna take them off and then use this color pick there. Wait, that right here I gotta put it. Ah, there we go. Kind of fucked up. I think the thing under. Then I take this. I have two now. Also, put that in there. wonder if they're identical. Or if they really are just slightly different. I think the color I ended up getting was not perfect. I don't know. They are different. Like they are genuinely different. They're just very close. There you go. Alright. Now we can try what I was doing. That. That looks better. Hi, Artie! Don't worry, we're done talking about Teletubby sex. It's over now. You dodged a bullet. Not a grilled cheese sandwich. No! Finish the grilled cheese sandwich. If that these lunch deep there. I'm also wondering if like I make a mistake by doing the lines first and not just drawing like the colors, because whenever I do try to do this I end up just going over. Which is not I want. Yeah, I think we should probably do the colors first. I like the idea of I like the idea of this is the grilled cheese sandwich. Get photo up on this. So we did end up like doing a pretty good grilled cheese sandwich, I would say. Very nice cheese pull. But yeah, then we discussed Teletubbies and now I'm starting a new thing. You like my Star Lou signature? Thanks! I try to remember to put it in the corner whenever I'm doing stuff. I do not always remember. I will say. Sometimes I just forget. I like to put my little signature down. Yeah, see if I'm gonna have to repaint everything because I'm like going over it with brush. So yeah, we should have definitely done the colors first. Don't worry about that. It's also like just a lot smaller than I intended to make her. Like, I probably should go from here and like her head bigger so I don't have to make like a whole. Here, I don't want to make a whole person, but it needs room for ear. Make it nice and round head. Oh, it was good and then I ruined it. Okay, the answer to just keep making the head bigger. gonna have hair around it. I think we just really need to worry about the chin. Okay. Oh, and the like a neck. Neck's probably gonna have like a slightly darker. Little tiny neck, big head. Color that in with. Have to take 6 million years. Okay. Or that. Kind of dirt. Decide that. We should decide that now, actually. If my hair is purple and the background is pink, we should do blue shirt. I don't want it to be like that bright, so add some. At some point I should try like the glow in the dark paints and stuff, because that's always fun. Like okay, the blue is not bad. Like very intense. Maybe there's a like not quite the right color. Ooh, hi HB. Yeah, I like this game. I do little requests and it's fun. And then I pretend that I'm doing the commissions for the people in the game, but I'm not. I don't care about them. Oh. I'm trying to find the right color for my shirt. I keep doing like color and it's like too bright. Oh. Much. Yeah, right now I'm drawing, it's supposed to be drawing myself with, and Draco said bunny ears, cat ears, bunny ears. I think.
Oh.
Oh, hi ads. I think that he meant like he wrote cat ears and then he changed his mind to bunny ears. But we've decided that he actually just meant both. So that's what I'm doing. Even though that doesn't make any sense. How are you doing today? Oh, you were beds. Oh, and halftime stretches. Halftime stretches. Do a little. My stomach's all. You got a new game. You're playing a new game you got called Michael Punk. Oh, Michael Punk. What is this game? Tell me about it. You just describe it. I won't even look it up. You're gonna need a second. You think you saw someone I knew before, and your stomach is. Oh. Where would you see them? We're just on Twitch. Obvious. Okay. To imagine what it's like. Okay, you'll tell me later. Alright. Take a second for yourself. Risk of Rain 2 times ZeroGrock Galactic with robots and mushrooms. I've never played Risk of Rain, but I have seen people play it. I'm gonna use that bit of knowledge. It's just absolute chaos, from what I can tell. I have played a lot of Deep Rock, so I got that. But robots and mushrooms. Robots and mushrooms. Mushrooms sound great. That just sounds like a good time, you know? I'm just like, yeah, cool. So what do you do in it? Like, what's the objective? Diggy hole? Do you kill thing? You diggy hole and kill thing? Is it like a roguelite? Is it just like an adventure exploration? A very fun and silly. Loads of different missions. So kind of like in Deep Rock, they're like, go get this or go kill these things. Or go find me eggs. Or I get so many of the egg ones. I think they think I have like a fetish or something. It's very concerning. A lot of egg ones. Welcome back, by the way, people from the ads. I hope that you got an ad about Red Bull. I always get Red Bull ads on Twitch. When we kill thing, retrieve your package, destroy. Myconoid gunk. Myconoid gunk is a hilarious term, by the way. I just want you to know that. I was like, oh, myconoid gunk. Hola! Oh my god, trash! Hi! I just realized I'm sitting here drawing and I didn't switch scenes. Whoopsie! Whoopsie daisies. That's never happened before. Thanks for showing up and reminding me. Oh, Gib. Paint on the floor! How are you doing? It hasn't been too long since I saw you, because I think I saw you, I talked to you on, like, Kato's stream, right? Not that long ago. Kato hasn't been on in a little bit because she just hasn't been feeling super well, but it can't have been that long ago, right? I heard that the Teletubby son has kids now, so that made me feel You think so? Perhaps we did. Or silly when you set up a giant railgun to shoot at someone. Fun. It sounds fun, Witchbee. This sounds like a really fun game. I hope you have a really good time with it. You know, in general. I hope you have fun. Playing your new game. It brings you lots of joy. I love when like you get a new game and it's just kind of like, yes, this is what I wanted. Yeah, no, how are you, Trash? How you been doing? Did you go to TwitchCon this year? I feel like European TwitchCon is like there's way more people that just go to it because it's not as far away as like American, like North American TwitchCon is like it's 6 million miles. It was quite disappointing. Oh, tell me about it, because like I've only heard from one person about TwitchCon, Flynn actually, and there it was more focused for her on something else that was going on in her life than the con itself. Well, usually for us, is it because it's been in my country? Yeah, it's been in Amsterdam, which is right close to you guys. So it's like, well, if it's just gonna be there, like my friend went to Anime Con because it's just in California, and they're just in California. Rochard? I don't know what that means. Witchbee? Please elaborate. Witchbee, please elaborate. What are you saying? You drive through country. Yeah, that's not what I mean. Like, European trips even are just like, in general, like, not all, but most of the time it's like, oh, it's not really that far. Whereas like, if I want to go to San Diego, you can't just do that. Like you need a plane at that point. It's just too far. The South American cockroach called Rochard. Which part of South is he, like Chilean? Like what part of South America? I just picked a place in South America, to be clear. That wasn't well thought through. Yeah, it was also in Paris, which is 4 hours by train. Oh yes. Harry! So it was disappointing though. Was it like because of the location, do you think? Or like was it just that TwitchCon itself was like, did they do a bad job? Did they have DashCon ball pit levels? Yeehaw, America. Oh, sorry. Southern American I read as like South America. That's hilarious. Like a yeehaw cockroach. Hilarious. Yeah, give me the lowdown. Give me the scoop. I don't really pay attention to TwitchCon news because I only really keep up with like 1 or 2 European friends. Actually, no, there's more now because Blueberry is European and Kitten's European. I was thinking like older streamers though. Like I keep up with Nefu mostly. So it's like I've not been really keeping up with that stuff. Lynn and Nefu. Still. Oh, but Ame's coming back, which I'm excited about. Because it was in Rotterdam 2nd time in a row. Just the content is pretty bad. Big gaming brands don't really host stands there since they don't get a lot out of it. Is it because it's in Europe that they don't think they're gonna get a lot out of it? Oh, shit! It literally splattered my canvas. What the fuck? Well, that's unfortunate. I guess I'll have to fix that. One thing about it replicating real art. It's replicating real art. Because there isn't as many. Just because it's smaller? That's so weird. Like, TwitchCon, you'd think TwitchCon would be very gamer focused. Like, gamer content is like most of the content on Twitch. I mean, just weird to me. So but has it been more gamer focused in the past? Like, I don't know what you go to TwitchCon for. I think I would go, you know, like mostly to meet up with people, right? So, because that was like most of my FOMO from the first few years I was streaming, was that like I wanted to see people, but I couldn't go. There is a lot, but you need to have a game that appeals to a mass audience. So, you guys aren't good enough, I guess. Not enough of you. Gamescom in Germany. Oh, I see. Okay, so they've like already done it. They're like, yeah, we did our thing already. We don't need another thing. I'm just guessing proportion. I think that the bottoms are probably too small still. This is leg question mark? I think I should just make this skirt bigger. Oh, I forgot that I did this skirt. This skirt is like... that color. Close to it. Jesus, I'm gonna have to recolor it. There's splatters everywhere. Oh my god, I'm so mad. I'm so mad at the splatters just gone like all over the place. I'm gonna copy this. Twitch community just doesn't have enough consumers. Well, yeah, I guess so. If you're not like meeting up with someone, or like there's a specific like panels that you want to see, I feel like that would be like not super worth it. I can see how that would be kind of like, well, like what am I gonna do? I've given up on the concept of a ballot. I am now on the floor. My paints. Like, I need to delete, this needs bunny ears. So like that's why it's got so much space at the top. I think if I just do like the skirt like off screen, off the edge of the canvas, we won't have to worry about it so much, you know? We're gonna go for that. One step in it. Does that do anything? Nah, I'm invisible. Oh, we're saving. I don't interact with the environment like that. We're good. I can roll in the paint. Fine. Well, this game is fun. It has like, I take requests from like my audience. There is Twitch integration. It's just not that exciting. So I stopped putting it together. Saved. Yeah. By Art Jesus, I guess. Yeah, my friend sent me this Instagram reel that's just like a hype video for Jesus. Like it's just an edit, like it like a really high energy Jesus edit. And I don't know why they sent it to me still. I was just like, what is this? To be fair, they're like very straight, and I just send them like reels that are like, you send this to your friend if they're gay. Lately I've seen them made of old school RuneScape, and it's just silly because the game looks so shit. Oh my god. Old school RuneScape, honestly, like one of the most impressive stories of a game that I've run into. Like it's still a thing. Like people play old school RuneScape and they don't like, they play it with like intent still. like, it's wild that the game, with the old school version of the game, was so successful that they had to like put it back. They're like, oh, sorry, we made a better version of our game. It's growing. Yeah, so my brother is Spencer's a really big RuneScape, old school RuneScape player. He's been playing basically constantly since he was 10. So he's, you know, he doesn't play as much anymore. He always goes back for the like a tournament type thing that happened every year where you play for like a few months and it's like an Iron Man, or not an Iron Man type thing, but like you reset. I can't remember what it's called. Leagues. Yeah, he goes back for RuneScape leagues every year, for sure. But he'll play like in between that, like just on and off. Spencer's a big like, he'll play like Pokemon ROMs and League and like this. Yeah, the temporary game. He really likes. He likes figuring out like the most efficient way to do things. So he's big on things like Pokemon ROM hacks and doing Nuzlocks in them, and old school RuneScape is very much about learning efficiency, figuring out what you're doing and things. Yeah, he loves leagues. So I hear a lot about RuneScape every year around leagues, because Spencer will sit in his room and like he'll make like charts and graphs of like everything he's gonna do and how to do it the best way so he can make the most progress with the time he has. There. See, now I can put hair on myself. We're gonna just put that on the floor too, I'm gonna be honest, guys. How we're feeling today. we're feeling floor centric. I want this color, but I want it to be like more toned down, like grayer something. 'Cause my hair is not that bright even when it's. Let's see what putting this together. It sounds so Spencer. Yeah, I mean, so Spencer hasn't had a computer for like over a year now, I think. And he doesn't really have time to do computer-y things anyway, so he's not like super focused on getting a new one. Like, he's been slowly buying parts because what his power supply no longer produces enough power for his computer. Like, it died, and then we got him a new SSD, but like it basically one day it like we think we got a power surge and it like broke. So his computer is a decade old, so if you get new stuff, you need to get all new stuff, right? So it's just a big project now. So he's doing that, and realized that I kind of want to put in like eyes and stuff before I do. But hang on. So yeah, he's been just kind of slowly working on that instead of all at once. Which is obviously fine. But yeah, that's where he's been. So he has this little laptop that we've had for ages. It's like an old Alienware, and he plays RuneScape. You can run RuneScape. So that's all he really needs, I guess, to be happy. Which is funny to me, but yeah. Like, yeah, it's fine. But that's so he hasn't played Overwatch in like a while. Like, boy's like gone from the regular gaming. No computer. You're playing RuneScape, but the new RuneScape. Yeah, Spencer doesn't want to play the RuneScape. It's not as good as the old RuneScape. I think the answer is not that it's not as good, but that it's a different kind of game now. Like, the level of intensity that you have to really keep up with old RuneScape is, you know, Spencer levels of intensity, and not everybody is that or has the time for that. Because for me, it's like I try to play, but then I get like, you know, I just don't have the time to sit and do all the stuff that is required for me to like really enjoy it. This is supposed to be me, by the way. I don't know how it is or isn't me, but this is supposed to be me. Yeah. Little eyelashes. Oh my god, it's really good to see you, Trash. I was noticing that the Clover Discord has an ooh tag, which is really funny to me. By the way, 10 out of 10. There was this meme my spouse found. Here. No, I can't find it. Oh, I'm like, there was a Subaru on there was a Subaru on Reddit where their license plate just said gay, and they had changed the like thing on the Subaru to and had some like other funny stickers. So I'm like very amused by it right now because of that. Extra amused. More than usually amused. There. And she's got shiny eyes. That's like, before I put the like hair on, I want to make sure that the basic face is down, so whatever goes over the hair. That's too light. Gotta fix it now. Light. Darker. It was either Uwu or Occult. I mean, I feel that Uwu is it's fun, and it's more like open-ended too. Although I would also be down. I like, you know, doesn't say what it is exactly. Yeah. It's more fun to have, and it's not like, oh, I'm like this specifically. It's like just fun. I am sad I play World of Warcraft these days. You're sad you're playing it, but you're still playing it? You're stuck. Can't leave. Didn't like how the lines were turning out. My hair's like this. World of Warcraft. Yeah, just like, why are you sad about it? You don't have to be sad about it. Okay. Unless you're playing League of Legends, then maybe you should be sad about it. But other than everything else is okay. I do judge the League of Legends. I can't help myself. Hair goes like this, and I go like this. And then if I was lucky, it would keep going in these kind of waves, but it doesn't really because, you know, it's mostly straight. You play League when you really hate yourself. See, yeah, like that's why you know, I don't want people playing League of Legends because it just makes people sad and angry. And I'm like, why do you keep doing this to yourself? You should stop. And they're like, no, I must suffer. You played LoL once because of Arcane, you didn't make it past the tutorial. Good. Stay away. You don't want to be in there. People are mean in League of Legends. They're not, it's not a good place. I don't know what it is about League of Legends, but it brings out like the absolute worst bits of a person. Like whatever it is that is like the worst part of your personality, that'll be it. All of the inside thoughts become outside thoughts, and yell them at other people. And it's not a good time. Arcane is, yes, that, I don't know what word to use for that, but yes. I'm so bad at watching TV shows. It's beautiful, but I did not get very
Hunter
far in the
Spirit
show.
Kitten says off topic, I was watching CSI New York and Misha Collins was in it and I didn't expect him to the villain. I thought I was a good boy, my angel boy is bad, but yeah, thought to say along.
No, not him being bad. He's still a good angel boy, even though he's a criminal. Fine. I don't think I've ever watched CSI. I'm a Criminal Minds girly. You're gonna send me a pic of Brochard? Oh my god, please do. I just really have like 12 million things up on my... Oh, mom texted. Oh. I'm in trouble because I eated my mom's Eggos. A huge crime series watcher. Yeah, okay, Criminal Minds is one of my favorite shows of all time. And you know this is one of my favorite shows because I've actually like seen it, and I'm very bad at watching TV. I'll like watch like 6 episodes and then I'll never see a show again. But Criminal Minds, I've seen like 9-10 seasons of it, which is like very good for me. One of my favorites of all time. I friggin' love it. It does give me a lot of anxiety, especially the later seasons. They try to like amp up the intensity. You have scent? Did you put... Sorry, that's not the first time I've done that tonight. You put it in the Discord? Or where sent? Where put? Where go? My god. Pepperoni and chorizo roast pastry. Hell yeah. Sorry, distracted. My Discord in media, okay. I thought it might be in games. And I was in media, so I didn't see. I thought that like it read. Oh my god, hi Rochard! How are you? This little guy. Sorry. Lonely pleasure drugs are free for full-time employees. It's just in the background of Rochard. Here, you guys. This is what I'm seeing on my screen. This is Rochard, the Texas Yeehaw cockroach. Very good. You never watched Arcane, but not sure how a show based on a MOBA would work. It has nothing to do with the game, is the answer. It's just all of like the lore that they created. He's doing a little jig. I love his little jig. I love his little sweater. Little jacket. That's the word I was looking for. So that's excellent. No, yeah. It has the answer is that it doesn't have anything to do with the game. That's how it works. I'm a disaster. Get back there. No, I'm doing it again. Forgetting which button I'm supposed to be pressing. Yeah, like they did a really good job. The game is a whole scenario and what if scenario of the lore. What if all these heroic figures from any stories fight each other on a battlefield? Yeah. So it's like, it doesn't have the, yeah. The concept of the game is that you're the watcher and you're the summoner and you go in and you summon one of these heroes from this world, Runeterra, right? And you bring them in and you fight with them. But the show is different. Doesn't have anything to do with that. This has to do with the actual characters in these actual places and their lore and their stories and how they interact with each other and like what's going on. I played League of Legends for probably 7 years, so yeah, I do know. They have changed the lore a lot since I was since I was more into it. But I did watch some Arcane, so I have like an idea. And like I splattered up there because they were like, I just threw my brush and now it's just, fuck man. Why'd I throw my brush? Why was that the answer? And then like down at the bottom there's more. Yeah, from the Arcane I did watch, they did a it's like very cool. Lots of people really love it and are super into the characters in like their Arcane forms. It's different enough to the point where like League of Legends released skins for the game that are the Arcane skin. Like they don't even all look like or dress like their normal characters. It's very interesting. I find it quite interesting when they do that. You gotta have more hair. Like, not enough hair. This bit needs to go behind. I feel like it's too tall. What changes their base skins look like? I mean, Arcane was so popular. I can see why they would do that because people come to the game and they're like, this isn't the character I know. Yeah, I would recommend if you like, I don't know. I don't even know what else is like Arcane. Never mind. If it looks cool to you, it is a cool show. They do some pretty cool stuff, and you don't need to know anything about League of Legends to like get it. Now like there's too much. Oh, too much going on up there. It did it with LeBlanc, but is LeBlanc a viable champion still? That it would go in and out when I used to play. Like sometimes she's fantastic and overpowered, and other times she's useless. And I never know which version of LeBlanc I was getting. I tried to stop playing. No clue. Yeah, occasionally a friend will ask me to play, and I will play ARM. Because I refuse to engage with the regular game anymore. It's too bad. No. I respect myself now as an adult. Or if Earth is up, sometimes we'll play that. Because it's just silly. Just a silly game mode. You've only seen the not different. Yeah, Kevin's like, there's a lot of series where like I don't know anything about it, but I've seen Kevin post inappropriate things. So that's my only interaction with this series. Funny to me though. Alright, so I think we do. This is supposed to have cat and bunny ears, you guys. I haven't gotten to them yet. What we do now, right, is we take this color. We snap it, put it in, take it out. Because this is like I homemade this color on the ground. Then we get more. Then we take like a black. And we add to it to make it darker. That. I have to redraw those little bits anyway. I want to be in the middle, right? Like the canvas is just a little bit too short for me. when you stand up close. Like, they want you to stand over here. This game has VR, and I think that that's part of weirdness. You're still thinking how you want to draw Draco? Have you got him to send you some, like, reference? Because he has... There's a chibi I did of him, and then he has, like, normal pictures of himself in sunglasses that are good references of him. Okay, good. As long as you have something. Sometimes like the chibi might help. Sometimes it helps to see how other people have interpreted a real life person into a drawing. Oh, we have it saves every 30 minutes. That's why that keeps happening. It's like, because I know I forget, and then we might lose them, and I don't. I feel like this is too dark here. A little bit lighter. Do like some. Every time that like one of the like in-game thing comes up that says I have a commission, I'm like, yeah. Like, game? I don't need it to be a game. I'm happy. This is too much detail for the. I don't even know what I'm doing. Like, theoretically, this should be the lighter part. So, this little one, pointy bits. I realize that sound effects don't mean anything to most people. Witch Bee's now good night. Good night, Witch Bee. I hope the rest of you. Thank you. I hope you get some good rest. Have good eat. Always good to see you and chat with you. I realized I was like smiling at the game, not you. But I didn't accidentally draw on that, damn. It looks a little doodly, but I think I'm gonna just like not worry about it too much. I think that's the new plan. Ah! Thank you very much. Have a good night. have a good one. Thank you. My mom sent me a message, right? I checked it when I checked Witch Bee, the little cockroach. Very cute cockroach. And it's just a message telling me, Basically that I'm in trouble because I've eaten her Eggos. There's not a lot of food in the house, Mom. I'm hungry. Don't have enough starving death. Not my fault. I'm attempting to make it less noodly. I don't know if it's working. It'd still be noodly. Okay, we do need to go like this. Yeah, good enough. Close enough. Other things we need to add darkness to this paint because there's like no separation for where the actual shirt is. The arms. That helps a little bit. Give it a little dimension, yeah. Then I want to add some plushies and some eyebrows. Then we can add the We're just going all over the floor now. Then we'll add the ears. Ah. Plushy. Okay. And I want to do. Fine, I don't need it. Eyebrows. You can do it. You can think. I believe in you. Too late for my eyebrows. I want to do. Eyebrows. So it doesn't look so weird. There we go. Alright. So cat ear plus bunny ear. Cat ear. That. Get purple caps. His problem is just that it's so like bright. Purple, but we add a little something to it so it's not quite so. I don't know. Yeah, that's new. Cat. cat ears. Nice. Do this one. I'm gonna have little puffs. Nope. That. Go. Kind of like cleanse. Then, apparently, also bunny ears. I'll do in white. And we'll put them behind the cat ear. Regret the shape on that side of like this. Try. Oh no, I think it's the other color that. Maybe a little bit of air. Just like real life acrylic paints, you got this, girl. That one's a little bit longer. That's why we needed the full canvas size, because the bunny ears were gonna be like quite big. This. Ears of the bunny ears. I like how it's like you have jobs. It's like, and like you've done stuff. It's like I get it. Get it, I've done stuff. Please leave me alone. Trying to make beautiful masterpieces. Probably blend that bunny ear. They are always beautiful masterpieces. Draco, I want you to know that said both bunny and cat ears prompt. So it's both bunny and cat ears. Get double the. Hello, hi, welcome back. Right. double the fun. I wasn't sure. It took a bit longer. That's alright. Totally chill. I'm just here drawing a cat bunny. Bunny cat. I think it's pretty funny to have like them both, honestly. Very much how this ended up kind of book. Arc on that, and also like oh yeah. Taco! Hi Taco! How's everyone? I'm doing great. How are you? I'm a little sad you weren't here earlier because someone made the bot do something horrendous. By someone, I do in fact mean Blueberry made the bot do horrendous things. He would have been quite upset, I assume. Nothing specific. Says, knowing full well what he's done. No, he was having DayGPT only talk about the Teletubbies because we had just had a long conversation about the fact that apparently the Teletubbies have babies, which means the Teletubbies fuck, which is the wildest piece of information that I've heard in a long time. This is not light enough. When asked, AGPT said that Teletubbies don't have sex, the babies just appear. Which sounds like trying to dodge the fucking question, frankly. Why is it that every time I paint, it's like it needs to be lighter? I didn't even realize that this was dark. Yeah, now that you've learned that, I'm glad you're all right. I hope your days have been excellent, honestly. I think you deserve a taco waifu. Okay, I can only do something like pretty simple for that, just so you know. But I will do my best to make a taco waifu. Because I'm almost done this. It's just like I keep looking at this and I'm like, no, it needs to be like brighter and whiter, and it's becoming more of an issue. Come on. See, it's still not quite right. This one has to be it. I'm just filling the floor with paint. Because the background's pink and I'm having trouble finding like a color that kind of separates it from the background, you know? You know? I like this little dancey baby thing. I think you were sending it yesterday. What is it? I could click on it and see it a little bit better, but I'm busy. I'm busy, like, you gotta tell me about it. A robot. Oh, it's very cute. It looked like a little blueberry baby. Little blue baby or Larry blue. Nope. I tried and it failed, and we yep. No more. Need just to kind of combine these two colors and do like a bit of a fade, like this color of white of the middle green, right, and add more white as honey. Radbot? Why is it is the person named Rad something, or am I just confused? This is an inside joke.
Krugen says, hi friends, I want to let you know you are all lovely and amazing, even more exceptional. You are important and special no matter how you identify or who you might be, and no matter what anyone might tell you. Please consider having pride in who you are for being you, and if your brain is saying otherwise, consider putting it aside. You deserve to be loved and deeply cared for, without a doubt. You truly deserve all of this praise. You absolutely do. Is our 14 wave, is our 14 wave.
They're so sweet, Cricket. Thank you so much. I do. I'm the best. I mean, look at this bunny cat. Let's be real. He is rad. Okay, that makes sense. I was like, maybe it's something I don't understand, but gosh. Oh, is it the same? Is there the same dog? Is dog? Sorry. Sarah. I think that's what I should sign it as. What do you think, Draco? It's me as a bunny girl and a cat girl at the same time. Ta-da! Cute hybrid character design. Rabbit. Yay! All right, I have a canvas for you, ma'am. Off you go. Woo! We have 37 unread mails. Size doesn't matter. Third level of fame. Buy an unconventional to paint with. Attract at least 20 visitors in a single day. Make 2 paintings of your choice and send them to the marketplace. I need to get a commission. First, I made a mess. Oh my god, do I need water on the sponge or something? Oh, the sponge is making a mess. The sponge is making a mess. Is it possible for a cat rabbit to exist? It isn't biologically possible. Oh no! I think that DayGPT just isn't thinking big enough. Let's be... He's saying that genetically, as far as we understand genetics, we can't mix them together because they're just too different. It wouldn't be possible. Like, it wouldn't make a creature. Which is a thing. It's why you can only really mix like things with similar genetics, and even then they can't make more of them because they're just too different. But like, you know, clearly we need to think like, what if we had future technology, you know? The answer isn't what can we do right now, but like, what could we do possibly? By the way, I have to take all of these, I'm gonna take all these paints to the garbage. We have ad time in a second, and then I will get, and when the ads are over, we can get started on our new Aqua waifu. Their physics are a little, well. There we go. Bye-bye. In theory, gene and editing technology is advancing, but creating a viable cat rabbit still just science fiction. But we're talking about the future. Oh my god. DayGPT, I need you to think bigger. Think better. This doing this fall, maybe? Alright, where are we gonna get? Here. Paco-chan. Go on this. Let me try. DayGPT or cat girl. Oh, you failed to sleep.
Bedtime.
Are cat girls possible? What about a cat bunny? A cat bunny. Am I not subbed anymore? You are not subbed anymore. No. It only lasts a month. I think DGPT is being racist. Oh, good. I did a good job with the lip gloss without looking. What if we had super cool future tech? No, like future tech for cat bunnies. Imagine genetically engineering for a fluffy hybrid or smart gadget that cater to animals. I want a cat bunny hybrid. Do you think it's possible to get a cat bunny hybrid in the future with awesome future technology? In theory. I mean, I think he's saying perhaps, maybe. Taco. Taco. Cute. Taco. Reference and classic anime girl thing. Why is this all fucking... Sorry, it's all AI bullshit. What about like, I'm talking about the ones people get as like tattoos. They get these like, nope, this is not what I meant when I said that. Anime, like the eyes. My anime eyes tattoo. How about I just get Sailor Moon face? He's kind of got like an old-fashioned Okay. You don't want to sub just in case it tried charging you twice. But it hasn't. You get to take a look at like, there's like subs, you know, in there's like a section for like your subs. You can just take a look at like that, what's going on with it. Mayhaps that would give you some answers. Alright, background. We're not gonna do, we only have so long, so we're not gonna do anything too complicated this time. We're just gonna do like a nice blue for our anime taco. Yeah, I currently have the Prime sub, but I don't always have the Prime sub, so I get your struggle. Now we need a bunch of taco colors. As per usual. Now, at this point, it's like always get a bunch of taco colors. This one, but with a little bit more like brown in it, I think. Light brown. Put that in. Give it a little bit more that kind of thing. Now I'm thinking that it's not light enough, bright enough. That's pretty taco colored if you ask me. Alright, taco shell. Taco shell. Taco shell. Almost forgot. I do have the pickle now. Great. Friend gave me pickle. Can't even remember their name. It started with an L or an I. It was a lowercase L or an uppercase I. I couldn't tell. And their name was Blue. I think it was L-E-O, but I'm not sure. No, do not have a favorite waifu. Angry. God, what did Minty sent me this video of this guy that's like entire house is just anime waifu. It was crazy. Okay, but obviously, as usual, we have to fill the taco with different taco fillings. Do some tomatoes or some sort of red thing that we don't specify what it is, like with everything else. Oh, strong, clever, and witty. Good to know what Damon's ideal waifu. Have to add that into the like list of things that JGBT like knows about itself, you know? It's like what kind of waifu it prefers. I think ideally I want like white. Wanna like use it combine with other colors while I'm working, so they have like a slightly lighter shade. Like I have the red and I want to add a little bit and then paint the insides of the lighter red. Also, somehow my taco got a little bit of the blue background in it. I have to fix that. This. You must love taco. You're supposed to tell us if there's any anime characters that love tacos. That's your job. That's your thing, dude. Okay, now we need like a green. And like a slightly warmer green. But does she like tacos? Anime girls who love tacos list 2025. Not, he's like updated to like 2021 or something. So, not that, but you know, something like that. That might be more rare in anime. Oh my god. What are you telling us, JGBT? That they don't eat tacos in Japan? I actually have no idea if tacos are something that a Japanese person might run into. I feel like it's not like a thing that's talked about, but it doesn't mean it doesn't exist there. Like, we have Japanese here, so they're gaining popularity. Okay, good. They're not traditional, but they're showing up there. They're learning the ways of the taco. They're just a little behind. Give them a chance to come around, you know. Delicious. Mysterious brown thing, perhaps. I have 41 unread fails. Like, what is the game? The game gives them so... I could close commissions. It's just really funny because they make so many so fast. And it's like, what exactly am I supposed to do with all of them? Brown meat. Another shade lighter and finding it. We're gonna have to pull the taco over top of it. Kind of got annoying. Good, excellent. It's looking pretty good so far. Can I put it in a taco shell? You can put anything in a taco shell. You should know that. Of anyone, you should know that tacos are universal in their appeal because you can make anything in a taco. Why you have no excuse for not liking tacos, because you can put anything in there. Unless, I suppose, you really, really don't like tortillas. Then that would probably make it. Color. Now. Somehow the taco became slightly incorrect. How that? Give it some texture, you know? It's fine. Okay. A step. Taco outline. Yes. Okay. Kind of examples of webs that are hot, funny, and love tacos. Someday. You haven't slept in 2 days. There might be more typos coming. Oh, I just saw tachos. That's very funny. Can't believe you haven't slept in 2 days. But Krugen is not okay. Krugen needs help. To the sleep clinic. Go. He doesn't know. It looks like he is incapable. Perhaps there aren't any. Perhaps they've never made an anime character that is like a taco lover. Perhaps this is where we learn Taco dislikes anime because they've never made one. Taco has to give up anime to stay true to the taco. Go. Nice and highlighted. Like that. Okay. Now, to make it Taco-chan, we have to give it anime eyes. And, like, preferably... Okay. Or I need it thinner. Okay. Let me see if I can do this without destroying our beautiful taco. Go. So, are you guys making a taco anime now? Because it doesn't exist, so you gotta, you have to fix it, I guess. That makes sense. Me. If it doesn't exist, you gotta. It's up to you, Taco Sensei. Looks very serious right now. Eyebrows to help it. Little nose. Good, okay. Little middle eye thing. Okay, now I want her eyes to be brown. Brown. A little bit of like something in it. So that is the same. Okay. Like maybe a little bit of orange hue to it. Give it something a little bit more. Yeah, like that. Okay. This eyeball is lopsided as hell. Gotta fix the lopsided eyeball. Taco-chan has to be perfect. No, we'll actually put on the tiny brush so we can do as in that arc, the Taco General faces off against Creeper, a villain who seeks to ban all tacos. An intense battle ensues, full of taco-themed power moves and wild flavors. Epic showdown. Oh my god, spicy salsa, guac guru, cheesy chomper, burrito buddy, and tortilla titan. Maybe instead burrito buddy and like some sort of like quesadilla themed one could like show up in the second season when things get tough, you know, to help. They're like a different squad and they're supporting she's gonna have massive they're supporting the main character and their squad. They're not quite taco. They're like slightly outside of them. I've got good ideas. Can help. He's the diva. Oh my god. I love it. I love that it's silly. So fun. A few days ago I had sushi fish taco. The sushi rice is a taco shell. Nice. That sounds cool actually. Yeah. I like the idea. That's neat. Alright, that's more making fun of myself for being like... I suppose, you know, they'll always just look at her, the camera just looks at her in the position to make, you know, her boobs the most obvious. That's how fan service works. Like a slightly lighter color at the bottom. That's just like, okay, perhaps instead we go like color. Find that. Lighter spot. I hope the taco wife is turning out to your expectations. Taco waifu. I think she's doing perfect. My drawing, so I might be a little biased. Need more of this taco color, honestly. We're gonna have problems if I don't. We're out. We need like a proper black. Well, kind of solidify colors. Tiny little colors. Bottom. That. This. E. And little eyelashes, of course. How will we know it's a taco girl unless there are taco eyelashes? Then there's like spots. Little red in there. Not dark. Little lips. I feel like I made the eyebrows too dark, so I'm gonna go over them, draw them. Having them in like a orange taco color. No, wait. This. That's more appropriate for. Add more. There we go. And then she needs highlights, of course, because that's always like a really big important part of an anime eye is how like big the crazy the highlights are. Here. 2. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Then we need doesn't have like eyes actually behind eyeball. Needs to be a brush or gonna run in. On this first, but he didn't. So now we gotta do it. While it's kind of dangerous to do it. Don't ruin anything. Gonna have to draw some lines over. Okay, got it. Man, I can't believe you're making an entire anime in my chat right now. Crazy. Is he keeping up with everything you're saying? Does he remember everything? Oh, 2x. Thank you for the hydrate. One moment, please. very carefully drawing flares for my taco-chan. We gotta improve the edges. Quesadilla adds charm to the tacos one. Taco General battles for taco culture in arcs like Ingredient Quest, Cooking Competition, Utopian Flavor War. In a modern twist, he defends tacos against food fads. Urban Taco Uprising, his personality is sassy yet protected, with funny moments balancing the serious. This unique anime concept would attract a dedicated audience. Cheers. That's amazing. Can't believe you've made all this. There's probably a compelling plot. I mean, it's mostly taco, I think. So, yeah. We found that JGPT could not tell us of a single anime character who likes taco as part of their, like, personality. There's no one that specifically enjoys tacos. This was distressing. Poor lad taco. So, obviously, he needs to fix it by creating his own anime. We're missing the, like, little blushy that every anime girl has. Oh, well, that's a spot to put it. Trying to put it on the edge, but sure. Here's good. The beautiful taco. Thank you. I worked very hard. I should sign in the eyeball color. Damn right it is. Yeah! Like the... It's like lining because base has a line. There, that's a little bit more like... Something was missing. Fixing. Yeah! Yeah! Oh shit! I really like... Why is it that whenever I end up drawing a taco, that I end up really fucking liking what I did? Tacos are amazing then. They end up being the best things I ever make. Alright, I need to select a commission to send this to. Let's go upstairs and... The cool tomato and Chris lettuce combo. You're right. Like, look what I got from somebody. Oh, the fish head. Painting order. Small canvas. They don't care what I do. Sure. I need to close my commission. How do I do that? How do I tell that I can't... Thank you for not bothering me. For like a while. I have 42 emails. Look at this person. They're just like... Hey, you. Hey. 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 Bye. Hi. Fish. More. 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 keeps going. My totem. Command requests. Like, some of them have sent like so many different ones. Like, I don't have time for this, guys. Oh my Jesus. A painting question mark? Painting question mark? Like, why am I getting so many? It says I still have 3. Oh, I have important unread from Paybot. Is my, like, somebody I knew? Kindle my sister? Now? I haven't read these. Okay, cool. Perfect. I've read all my emails. Kindle another universe, right? Like, what is this? Okay. Time to send it off. Enjoy! We're gonna go into the, we're gonna go into the, like, 3D space. The gallery. The digital VR gallery thing that I have. Pork! Hi, Pork! How are you? A tube? I mean, there's other cool stuff, but no tubes. Okay, we gotta put this. This came from work. Welcome in. I heard you're the reason behind Kitten learning Spanish and eating Mexican food all of a sudden. No, it wasn't you. You didn't do it. Has nothing to do with you. Are you denying this? I feel like this is something you should deny. Yeah, it should make a schwoomp noise. You're right. I would like a schwoomp noise. Yeah, Taco's talking to my GPT bot and they're making a taco themed anime together, which is very funny to me. I don't know what you're talking about. Nothing. Nothing's happened and nobody in this chat knows anything. Fine. All good. I have no idea what you said again. Y'all gotta stop speaking Spanish on me. I don't know what's going on. Future sound effects. Yeah, the dramatic tube sound effect. Everybody's favorite. Okay, so when you finish paintings, even after you send them away, the digital copies get sent. Yeah, he has to speak English right now. You gotta change personality. You can tell which direction the canvases were supposed to be when I picked them up. Anyway, so today we made me as a bunny and a cat girl at the same time. Symbolism is powerful. You think so, buddy? I'm glad you're into it. I'm gonna put that here. Next to the others. There isn't time to eat. There's no bad time. Oh, okay. Paintings look nice. Thanks! I did them with my mouse. We have the grilled cheese. This is kind of shitty lighting for it, but like, look at it. Look at it. I worked so hard on this like semi-realistic grilled cheese for God knows what reason in my brain. I was like, I gotta do it. I gotta make it beautiful. Gotta be perfect. And then we have Taco-chan! We just finished. Who is in fact... Why are you sideways, Taco-chan? That for? I didn't tell you to just go sideways. Taco-chan's a little, straight apparently. Do you guys like the grilled cheese look scrumptious? Thanks. Worked so hard on that cheese pull. I was like right in there. Like when Taco said make me a taco waifu, I was like, I know exactly what to do. There's some things I'm a little sad about. Like I've forgotten to sign this one. Like I put my initials on everything except this one, and I forgot to put the heart on a few of them too. But you know, we're good. There's also this one over here, but in case anyone, the ramen, the giant ramen. I keep making the big ones and then realizing that it takes forever to. Yeah, hang on. I can't fix anything because they're like, they don't exist anymore. Not in the game. Like, I can't. They only exist here. This is Big Chungus. This is a bumblebee with a cowboy hat. This is my grilled cheese. This is Taco-chan. This is a frog in a unicorn onesie. Because why not? Am I taking commissions? Not any more requests today because we're almost out of time tonight. But when I play SuchREQUESTS, I take requests for like 200 channel point dust. This is Bunny Cat Sarah. I realized I didn't give myself glasses. This is the Taco General. Not all taco pieces were requested by Taco, but this one definitely. You're always too poor. You gotta lurk. 200 points an hour, so yeah, Taco keeps this as his profile picture. I think it's still my best masterpiece. Like, why does it look so good? Like, if you back up a little, it's like, yeah, that's a fucking ancient general piece. Like, why is it so good? I don't understand what I did. And this is, I made this for Kitten. Ghost Kitten with a taco. Banner public fine art pieces. And then this is the Cult of the Taco, where 3 anime girls worship the great taco. This was not commissioned by Taco, actually. And then, of course, the ramen bowl. I hope you guys like my art so far. We've done 3 sessions, and I can only get about this much done. And it's like 3 little things in a session, or like 1 little thing and a big thing. So yeah, it takes a little while, you know. In this game, you get money from commissions. You also get money. So like basically, you take the Paradise of Unappreciated Art. You take your art shows up on these things, and you take them and you put them in there. So you do commissions, and then people come to your gallery, and then they look at your art. And the more pieces there are in your gallery, the more money you get daily from visitors, because they like to give more. I can also apparently like unlock frames and stuff. I don't have that much money because I mostly just draw for you guys. So I just been leaving it alone. And that's all in virtual reality. Bolivar or something. When I did that, I looked up like World War II portraits. Cause I was like, that's what I want. The fish went on the wall sideways, and I kind of like it like that. You have a little art studio. You receive all of your. I thought I said. Oh yeah. No, I thought I said no more. Get all of your commissions here. You can also buy. All my random photos go here too. You can also buy a new. It's Babazon. You can buy new materials here. I guess that there's some sort of like achievement for using a weird one. I'm not really giving a fuck. So, you know, buy your different brushes, your different ultimate object scanner. Recreates them in whatever virtual you have, but you have to pay for each scan. Moderately infuriating in my opinion. Anyway, yeah, get all your stuff here. Flying paint palette. Holy shit, it hovers. Waterproof bucket. Adjustable wooden easel. There's so many things. Basically, you can buy decorations. Basically, I've just ignored everything and bought a few brushes. You really like that ghost cat with the taco. Taco's general's gotta be your second. Those two are great. One is Taco's profile picture and the other is Kitten's. So it makes games of NPCs flattering our little. Oh wait, we already do that. Yeah. But no, I very much like this. For the big canvases, you actually put them on here and then like move yourself up and down, which is wild. And if you start buying money, you can pay to change the view, because we're in space. Just by the way, over here is this is where you get stuff. So I'm gonna deliver my item. And that's the trash, the incinerator. That box. It's Kindle. I'll write you some important stuff to check out your emails. Oh, that's why Kindle's mad at me for not paying attention. What is this? What are you? A privacy violation. You made this. Yeah. Thought it was a bed. Wait. That stuff? Like the wrap stuff? What are you? How do you work? He's just there now. I'm gonna check my email, okay, buddy? The conveyor belt. Oh, no. Don't think we should sleep on that. My profile. Thigh box. Pet bot. Important. Pet bot. Alright, up! Did you get the pet bot? It should have a route. Got it! I should respond to Kindle. Perfect. So I'm gonna give you access to a new app. There's an app specifically designed for Petbot, and here you go. She has so many things to written for me. Oh look! Petbot! Surface cleaning. Oh, it can do stuff! Oh my god! Okay, this is what we need. We need money for. Crypto mining! Slowly generate a few credits and a lot of CO2, and I can color it. Well, you're gonna mine crypto now. Where'd you go? Went to mine the crypto. Oh. It's crypto mining. Go. Mine the crypto. Thanks. Okay, it mines crypto now. Perfect. That's all I wanted. Yes, it's perfect. The drivers are not free. Bye, Zen Pork. Thanks for dropping by. Always good. Yeah, it mined crypto now. Is everything good? Yes? Yes. Seems good. Why are you yelling? Put the brush down. I sent you a package. The package is a robot, the small cube prototype kind. The robot is my graduation project in advanced robotics. There are only 3 models in the whole galaxy. Wow, awesome. Okay, I guess I never answered that one. Congratulations and gift. Unicorn is weird. Something for you. Hey. Hey. Hey! Oh gosh. You are a model of human art. Can you paint something for me? A man with gold and diamond. They don't know what you paint. So, sure. What did you type to me that you think I haven't answered? Oh, I was afraid you'd complain about the price of the driver. No, we're good. I get it. Everybody's gotta make money. Okay, well... I guess this little guy just sits around. I can wave at it. But why does it look suspicious now? Oh! What did I tell you to do? I don't know what I'm doing with it. Okay, back to crypto mining. Have fun. You accidentally a word again. You accidentally a word. Probably make the game too expensive to buy on our run. Wait, what would be trivial? I'm confused. What's broken? What did I complain about? I'm just good. I'm just happy that yeah, so I'm supposed to, you said they don't know. Oh, yes, they don't know what I'm painting. I'm okay with that because then I can paint whatever I want. And I don't have to worry about it. I will say this game is free. Like, not the full game. So like there's a demo version of this game if you want to do like you want to try it out and do basic stuff. So that's actually pretty cool. So you can like, and then the game wasn't too expensive if I remember correctly. I was like, what was it? So we're gonna put a unicorn. I want to make a glowing purple unicorn. How's that sound, guys? I am painting the walls instead of the unicorn. Good. Spray can. Glowing purple unicorn spray can. Yes. More. I don't know why the glowy stuff, but yes. Boop. Boop. Who's booping my ass? Who has done this? Yeah, it would be, yeah, there is the type of tech that does like, oh yeah, I know what that is. I can tell what that is. I know what you're talking about, but yeah, no, I'm just not, I don't think it's a big enough deal. Like I get, what it does is it gives you something to draw, right? Like if you're alone and you don't have people yelling at you to draw stuff, it gives you something to do, which is really nice. But I don't think it's necessary. Like I'm not, I don't feel like I need it, no? Unicorn with extra bright horn. What do you guys think? Can I like erase the corners? I've like got it all over the place, you know? Like can I like off there, off the back? Oh. My real problem was actually that one corner. My mop has fallen over. Oh no, and I've removed stuff. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. And now it's in the wall. Oh. Oh. Ah! What the shit did I just do? How did I erase through the canvas? In case anyone is curious. Half broken unicorn looks good. I want its paint back. It's Spanksky now. Oh no, I want it to be cute ski. not banks. Problem is, I don't think I'm gonna be able to get it back exactly the way it was. Right, like it's never gonna sit. Well, we can try. Mostly just... There you go. I'm not gonna try to get rid of the corners again. It's cool because it glows in the dark. Look at it. Look at it glowing. Hell yeah. That's so neat to me. I don't know what it is about the fact that we have glow in the dark like paint. Okay. All right, we're gonna sell this, and then I gotta go. It's over. She wants a man with gold and diamonds. I don't. Bad news. I've sent you a unicorn. And made a mess. I'm gonna log in next time and be like, what the fuck? Did a fairy jizz all over the place? Totally fine though. But I am promising cute talent. Okay, yes I am. What you're saying hurts me. That person's insulting me. Okay. Well, guess I go. I go now. The bot's making little crypto mining noises. Okay, save and exit. God, I lost my mouse. I lost my mouse to the great beyond. I will post all of the screenshots of the paintings in Discord so people who requested them can like take the copies of them. And you know, get those for themselves if they want them. My brain died halfway through that thought. It's gone now. Whoop, gone. Bye, Kindle. We're gonna go now. We're gonna find someone to raid, and we're gonna go there. We're gonna go hang out with them for a little bit. I hope you guys have fun today, watching me draw nonsense on the internet. Hearts to you too, Draco. Who's online? Who do we got? Oh my god, Sailor just got online, you guys. I haven't been able to raid Sailor in 8 because I've just not been online. So let's go see her. Let's go see one of my faves of all time. I was gonna say my fave, but that's not very nice because I know a lot of people and they're all my favorites. The fun cozy stream. I'm glad you enjoyed it. If you're coming with us on the raid, please make sure to copy that raid message and give Sailor all of our love. As usual, if you want to find me outside of stream, you can check out my socials. They're in my card. The Discord is in there. It's where I'm the most active, but also Blue Sky and Instagram. I'm going to be back on Monday. We're going to be playing more Slime Rancher. We are so close to like 100%ing the game that I'm so excited. I'm so excited. I'm so ready to be done with it now because we've gotten so much. And I can see the finish line. So if you're interested in I can hang out on Monday. Yeah, otherwise I will chat with you guys on Discord in the meantime and next week. Bye. Bye.